So, good news on this, and by that I mean terrible news. So, I have to end up streaming this through my computer anyway. The reason being is because, for some strange reason, through the console itself, the moment I started streaming, it says, this title cannot be streamed through the Twitch app. It is not allowed to be broadcast. And I'm like, excuse me. Out of all the games that may have some sort of embargo on them for not being able to be live streamed, I didn't think Sherlock Holmes, The Devil's Daughter would be one of them. So, as rough as it may be, I have either one choice. I either don't play that game because I cannot stream it on console. It will not do it through the actual streaming app. It is specifically not allowed. Or I have to then do it through the usual, which is stream it through the computer on my incredibly inconsistent bitrate, which is annoying. So it's like, wow, pick your poison. Do you stream it and have terrible broadcasting, or do you have, decent broadcasting, but you can't actually show the game at all? Amazing. So I feel it's the lesser of two evils. And, all I can do is just throughout the week just keep testing it. It's so annoying, too, because in the first week, everything was fine. There was no issues. We were streaming, no issues. And all of a sudden, all these issues this entire week. I have no idea why. So I know it's going to be choppy. And I know sometimes things may cut out. But there's not a damn thing I could do. Yeah, it's just it. Like, internet was fine for Halo. Internet was fine for Division 2, which uses way more internet than those. But for some strange reason, it's just not playing nice with Sherlock Holmes, and I don't know why. So, we're just going to keep chugging ahead, because there isn't a damn thing I can do about it. Anyway, welcome. It's Tuesday, so that means we're streaming. I'm Money Black Mage, and we are continuing to play Sherlock Holmes, The Devil's Daughter. We will get this done, damn it. Continuing where we left off, we actually just began the second of 5 cases. A Study in Green. We literally only just started it, so we have no idea what the case is actually about. All we know is that Sherlock has been invited to a bowling tournament. And so we're going to do a little bit of bowling. One of the things that's kind of cool about this game is that they've tried to mix it up by adding a few mini games and trying to add a little bit more gameplay other than usual point-and-click adventure stuff. The good news is that this is still being recorded off the system, and that part isn't bad at all. So if you ever want to have, if you ever just want to review this for some bizarre reason, or if you missed the stream itself, or there's a part where it cuts out, this entire thing is being recorded in its entirety, and it will be uploaded to OBM Plays. So at least that's smooth. Going to the club. But yeah, the next couple games I want to play are just going to be games that are kind of chill games. Viva Pinata being one of them. Viva Pinata is going to be a game where I think I'm just going to play on my own time and just stream on just off hours. So I might stream in the middle of the day, for example, if available. Granted, this week maybe not so much because I'm in the middle of finishing and writing the next recap script. And so whenever it's production time, I do my best not to slack off too much so it can be done in a timely fashion. Anytime it gets close to the first third of the month, like it's the 10th, and I don't have anything ready, I always start getting that production panic. But yeah, games that relax me, that are chill for me. And games like that are like this. Mystery games, or puzzle games, or games like Viva Pinata, where I'm just growing a garden.
Sir Charles. I play many outdoor sports. That's the key to my success. My friend Dr. Watson has decided to join me. Really. Mr. Holmes, would you like to see the first prize? A rare stone Mayan Quiche calendar.
Mayan Quiche?
Indeed. Their legendary king, Tekun Uman, has his statue just behind you. Although this one is a cast metal copy.
That? Oh.
Well, since only members may enter the clubhouse, we have exhibited the calendar outside. Please explore.
There's actually a backlog on my PlayStation I need to go through as well. And one of the chill games I have yet to play on there that I think is chill, but it may not be, is The Last Guardian. I'm actually in the mood for some horror games. Horror games always kind of put me in a good mood.
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad you are my opponent for the final. People call me Arthur the Invincible. So I wish you good luck.
This'll keep Watson happy. Ah, Mr. Holmes. Are you ready to begin the final game?
Oh, I guess we get to go to the final.
Yes. Let's start the final.
So the thing that kind of sucks about this game, though, is that they give you the instructions very briefly, like it lasts 5 seconds. Landing bowls as close as possible to the white marker bowl. Okay. Man, that thing rolls really far for just being grass. Alright, so it looks like we have a curve on this thing. Trying to envision this in my head. Oops, I think I was too far. I think I was too strong. Actually, that was pretty good. Look at that. Look how close I am. Take that. Actually, please stop. Please stop. Damn it. Now it's getting further. Okay, that was actually pretty good, though, first try. Damn, this guy's really effing good. I'm slightly closer. Okay, good. There's a lot of... This will roll really far. So you kind of have to put just a little bit of power. Because it's going to roll a lot. Oops, that was too little. Actually, keep on rolling. That was terrible. Yeah. Maybe I'll be lucky and he'll knock my ball closer to the white ball. Like, ah, damn it. Damn it. He used mine as a break. Tactical. Also, how are there 0 points here? Stop. That's gotta be... No. Ah. Actually, they're cheering for me. So maybe that's good. Shit, this guy's... Damn it. This guy's too good. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... If you exit this part, your progress will not be saved. Good. Checkpoint. We're gonna try this again. That was just practice. We're gonna win this damn tournament. We're gonna save scum. I'm Sherlock Holmes. I always win. Alright, that seemed a little far. Hi, I'm Oni Black Mage, and we play bowling on this channel. I need a curve a little bit wider than that. That was terrible. I thought it was garbage. I don't understand how my score is not going up, though. Like, neither his score nor my score are going up. This guy's so damn good. How is he able to throw straight? I can't throw straight. I always throw at a curve. Man, the one time I want it to keep going, it doesn't keep going. Yeah, that's right. Keep going, both of you. I think I need to add a little bit more power to the next one. If anything, I'm blocking him from having a direct line to the white ball. I don't know what bocce ball is. Alright, so he undercurved on that by a lot. Alright, we're going to throw a little bit more power onto this one. I'm pretty sure the British don't call this bocce ball. Ooh, that was solid. That was good. Alright, we're going to keep this game because I think we have it. Unless he kills me with this throw. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Well, actually. Oh, sweet. I'll take it. Oh, there's multiple rounds here. Okay. How many rounds are there in this game? Look how chill this is. Isn't everybody relaxed? Alright, so we're going to keep doing the barricade solution. Stop. Damn it. That spin on the end is what gets me. I need to turn off notifications. This guy's always so good when it comes to this. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, so my only solution is to try and knock that ball away. I think that was too much power. Almost got that. That was terrible. Oh, that was terrible. This guy's killing me this round. Look at my roll. Ball just keeps rolling. Just keeps rolling. And I'm trying to put low power on this. Man, he's just killing me on this game. Alright, last ball. Knock his ball away. Ah, almost. If it knocked his ball away, that would have been my round. Damn. He just devastated me on this. He's throwing that last one as just a troll to me. Okay, well, he's tied it up. Alright, alright. Oh, I see how he's playing it. Okay, cool. I see how it goes. Shit, this is gonna be really tough. I wish you can kind of see what the AI is doing, so that way you can kind of mimic what they're doing, gives you an idea. Because when it's so far from us, look how perfect that is. Look at that. Look how ridiculous that is. And then Sherlock always throws at such a ridiculous curve. Oops, I did max power. That's too much power. I'm going to keep spiraling out. I actually did pretty good. I think I'm technically closer to him. But we need to seal the deal. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. There we go. Yeah. Much better. Alright. And watch him be like right next to the ball. Yeah, get out of here with that scrub throw. Boop. Wow, that was so good. That was almost tactical. But we can't let up because this guy could always snipe it. He'll have a perfect throw like that. Oh. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Go out of bounds. Yeah, get out of here with that. All right, last ball. I think I have this. I think I have this. Oh, look at that beautiful lineup. Whoa, how did I get so many points? Bam, taking it the last minute.
Congratulations on your game, Mr. Holmes. Exceptional. The awards ceremony will be tomorrow morning.
Give me that achievement.
To receive your prize of the calendar.
I'm better than 91% of the people who play this game.
Unfortunately, I'll be unable to
I
accept
bowl better than them. Alright, now let's solve some mysteries.
What a pity. Let's go home.
I know, you should see my hacky sack skills.
Let's go home.
My congratulations, Mr. Holmes.
They do the post-game follow-up, you know, it's like, oh, Mr. Holmes, how did you do that amazing last play? Well, you know, we just had a plan and we stuck together, and honestly, it's all about the team, and I just want to thank my family, my coach, just want to thank God, you know, nothing could happen without him, and honestly, we focused today, and we just got it done. We had a plan, we got it done. Like all those other sports interviews, that sounds so useless, because they all sound alike. Oh, I can do first person. First person is always better. Who can I talk to here?
The first prize, the Mayan Keepche calendar.
You can tell we are very bougie because, you know, we don't give out trophies. We give out literally priceless museum artifacts.
This statue is made of metal.
Will this be the murder weapon? Is the question. This is one of those where everybody's gonna have an ally. I'm trying to get the perps ready. At 10? Okay, so we just have to go home. He's like, yeah, I schooled everyone. It's like, yeah, I'm reading a book on, you know, parenting. What of it? I'm an educated man. I'm not judging you, Holmes. I'm not judging you. Load times in this game are suspiciously long compared to the last game. Did not take this long to load the games. And it's weird because like I said, the textures are lower quality. Like, what the hell is it taking so long to load? Maybe that's the reason why they don't want anybody streaming this.
Oh, Daddy!
Hello, Mr. Bouvier.
Hello, Mr. Holmes.
Well, Caitlin?
Your costume!
Oh, don't you like it?
Oh, I do!
Caitlin, come on. Show some respect for your father.
Profile time. I'm gonna stare at you. See, because like the faces and like the hair and like the skin, the last game, Crimes and Punishment, was way more detailed when it came to the character models. And like this is serviceable, but it's just not as good as the last one. It's so weird. I guess it just didn't have as much budget. Is this a cult or is this eccentric jewelry? I'm definitely saying it's a cult. I'm just staring at this for research reasons. Visits a prisoner. Interesting. Do we think she tried killing herself, or do we think that this was an injury? Are there supposed to be cuts across the wrist? Suicide? Yeah. Honestly, looking at the fuzzed out stuff on the side, I think suicide is correct. Yeah. Alright, so she tried to kill herself. She visits somebody that she loves in prison, and she's into the occult. What else we got? Where else do we have a clue? Oh, there it is. No ring. She is unmarried. Alright, so Alice is this new neighbor, spelled with a U because this is British. Young and attractive, seems to relate well to children, not married, tried killing herself, into the occult, and apparently likes somebody that's in jail. Interesting, that's our new neighbor.
You know, Father, Miss Alice.
She's
was
not
telling
awfully
me
suspicious
all
at all.
about her
Hey, how's it going,
travels.
Pixels? Welcome
She has
in.
already toured the world with her own father.
Your daughter is exquisite.
And just to think that she was aboard the Orient Express when it was attacked. What a dream.
You know, in the Orient
She's
Express,
so creative and imaginative.
everybody took part in
And
killing
that
the guy.
reminds me, would you allow
That was
Caitlin
the
to
twist.
visit me so that she can practice
Is that it
playing
wasn't
the
one
piano?
person, it was everybody. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to her. I don't think this even matters. I'm gonna blame piano music.
Poor choice of instruments. I hate the piano. I'd rather her not.
Oh, Father, why did you say that?
Caitlin, we are neighbours. We'll meet again. Until then, I shall leave you with this book.
Thank you, Miss Alice.
I like how she leaves her Watson's book. It's like, wow, she's like deliberately trolling Sherlock Holmes. It's like, oh, I love this author. Do you know Mr. Watson? It's like, yeah, kind of do. Thanks. All right, we're gonna go with the scruffy one. We're cool. All right, we don't have any objectives yet. Oh, I guess we have to go back. Is it the next day? So this is the doctor of the guy who we convicted in the last case. I forgot about that guy. I thought that doctor would, I like how he puts the fork back. It's like, oh, we'll just keep it, like, you know, leave it hanging there. It's all good.
Who chased his own tail again? I should walk with you more often.
I guess we go back to the club. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully you're having better internet issues than I am. I'm trying not to speak too ill of it because it might get upset and just crash on me again. Yeah, you've been playing a lot of Battlefield 5 recently, Pixels. Hopefully you're having fun with that.
The statue did it.
Oh, so Bocce's Italian.
Calm
Interesting.
yourself now, Sir Charles. You've had a shock. Let the police do their duty.
What can a mere inspector like you do about it? You don't know anything.
A mere inspector? Phew. And now here comes Mr. Holmes.
Lestrade.
Alright, this is
You here to
Scotland
receive a
Yard.
prize as well?
Very amusing, Holmes. You can go home. The ceremony's been cancelled. We've got a murder scene here.
Really? And to think I only came here for my prize.
I know, Holmes. I saw your name on the list of finalists. So go away.
You're not going to congratulate me.
What? Do you really think I'm that naive? You turning up out of the blue and then bam, a murder? There's a surprise.
Oh, you're making a spectacle of yourself, Lestrade. Let's just pretend that I'm a simple consultant, your humble assistant.
Oh, all right.
Remember,
then.
the running joke in all Sherlock
Club
Holmes games is that
members
whoever
surprise
Scotland Yard
Greystoke
thinks
was
did it,
killed around 4
that's
in the
not the
morning.
person who did it.
There.
They're
Now,
never
don't
right.
mess
That's always the
around.
running joke.
I promise that I won't, Inspector.
Alright, we got a mystery afoot.
What do you make of the facts?
It's quite clear. The murderer intended to steal the Mayan calendar. He was caught by Zacharias Greystoke. He then took up the first weapon that came to hand, the statue's spear.
Ooh, did we
and
not just
killed
call that the
Greystoke.
statue spear?
Then he fled, just as Sir Charles was coming out of the club.
Too obvious.
Unfortunately, we've been unable to find any trail beyond the club's wall. It's as if the murderer vanished into thin air. Well, take a look for yourself.
Did you search the clubhouse?
What for? The murder took place outside.
Hmm.
The iron mounting rod is broken.
That can't be easy.
The surface is damaged.
That scrape is suspicious too.
Traces of metal on stone.
Alright. Detective vision shows nothing. Ooh, I like how it actually tracks my wins and records there. Nice. I'm just gonna step over this body and take my
I
prize.
believe Lestrade, this Mayan calendar was the reason behind the murder.
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
You know, I thought that might be the murder weapon, but I didn't think it actually would be.
This spear came from the statue on the pedestal.
Alright. Something in the pocket. What is that? Is that... yeah, that's right. Z. Zachariah Greystoke. That sounds like a fantasy name if I ever heard one. How do I open this? Am I to open this? There we go. Just gonna take a look at his notes and make sure that it's legal money.
was left inside the wallet.
Okay, so whoever murdered him was not for his money.
Dry leaves. They make a noise. Zacharias probably walked across them.
There's a clue there that we got.
The case is scratched and dented.
Alright. Can we not open this? Maybe not. No, okay, we got a green. When it says green, that means there's nothing else you can do to inspect it. What the hell is this?
Zacharias' folder with some documents.
Mayan
These
stuff.
drawings represent the Mayan symbol.
Probably got to solve a Mayan puzzle. Am I missing anything else? I think we're good, aren't we? Nope, we're missing something still. Got the spear. What are we missing? That black spot looks weird. That could just be a texture. What are we missing? It's one of those. He certainly got the point. Waka waka waka. Okay. We'll have to go back to that body because for some odd reason we're missing something and I can't see what it is.
The great tournament of the London Archaeological Institute's bowling club. What a spectacular season.
No, we did not see the spear go through the guy. The way he's dead too, it's like, was his body moved? Because did the guy just like, you know, jump up from behind his table, go ooga booga and stab him through the back? And also the statue's like way over there. He could have been speared here and then he just kind of turned around and died on the spot. Body doesn't look like it's been dragged. His blood looks like it's from the injury.
Sir Charles, are you able to tell me in detail what happened?
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Well, to prepare for the awards ceremony, I decided to spend the night here at the club. I was sitting alone at my desk when I suddenly heard a loud, metallic sound and a terrible shout. I hurried outside and well, I found the body of Zacharias. And I swear it, I saw the statue of Tekun Uman running away.
It was a ghost. We're in a Scooby-Doo mystery now.
You saw the statue running?
It was dark, but yes, I'm sure of it. It was running, and it was making the most horrible metal sound as it did so. And can't you see, the pedestal is now empty.
Interesting.
Did you know the victim?
Yes, of course. It was Zacharias Greystoke. He is... was a club member, and an excellent bowler.
But why was he here so early in the morning?
Oh,
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Why was he here so early?
So, Charles, where did the Mayan calendar come from?
it was donated anonymously. We received it shortly before the tournament, with a letter asking that it be awarded to the winner.
Is the calendar valuable?
Not really.
I don't know about that. It's a Mayan artifact. How is it not valuable?
Mr. Holmes, it isn't worth very much.
May I go?
He's like, yeah, we already tried selling it. Nobody wants to buy Mayan calendars.
I cannot authorize anyone unless that person has a written warrant from the police.
I mean, the police are literally here. Alright, let's take a look at this dude. Curls his mustache. Classic villain. Alright, so he wears cheap jewelry that's meant to look good. Alright, socially active, clearly. I was gonna say, is that Lord Harrison? Was like from the last case? The guy who shoots common people? Politically active. The reason why I can tell is because if you look over here, you can kind of see what the word's supposed to be. And so that tells you what the correct answer is. It's a little bit of cheating, but, you know, whatever. Ex-military. Alright. Ring. Married. Most people would like to profile if they're married or not. Alright, so he's Mr. Charles Yellingham. Or is it Yellingham? I tend to pronounce my H's and A's very softly. Alright, manager of the London Archaeological Institute's bowling club. How niche. Alright, so formerly infantry soldier. Married man. Likes to keep up with the Joneses, but doesn't actually have too much money. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go over very, very slowly. Just kind of like scan scientifically until we get this last clue. It really bothers me. There must be something really small that we're missing here. Tell me if you see anything on the ground that I'm missing. There's gotta be something on the ground that we're not seeing. You'll know because it'll highlight yellow, or it'll be like a little yellow dot that appears. Wait. Okay, so we didn't fully inspect this. That must be the last clue. Oh, so it opens from the front. Okay, I'm an idiot.
Swiss, 1855. This watch is valuable and old. It's been through a great deal. All valuables were left on the victim. The strike was powerful and well aimed.
Oh, that was it. Okay, we just didn't fully inspect the watch. Got it. Alright, so he was killed, but he wasn't robbed for his goods, so... For motive, this guy probably didn't necessarily do it, but, you know, it's still early. But he's saying that... First of all, I get why, you know, I don't know, why was he here so early? I mean, this is just the club bowling area. Why was anybody here super early? Alright, can I go inside the clubhouse?
Only club members have access.
I am a club member. I'm the bowling champion. Alright, let me go back and talk to Inspector Lestrade, maybe get a warrant. Oh, we didn't actually inspect this. Hold on.
A piece of the statue's mounting rod.
Hmm.
Pieces from the pedestal.
Nope, still missed something. Gotta be thorough. Alright, what am I missing here? Come on. Oh, it's Huey. It's telling me right now. I forgot that it's giving me the icon for
Traces of
detective mode.
metal on stone. It looks like the statue broke away from its pedestal.
I mean, it may have been broken away from the pedestal. But I doubt it broke itself free. Alright, nameplate.
Statue of Takun Uman.
Okay. Alright, interrogate witnesses. Who was a witness? Lestrade. Missing statue.
And what about the statue?
No idea yet. I imagine the thief must have taken
So
it
somehow the
somewhere.
thief took a solid iron statue,
The thieves
pried
were
the spear
very
off, and killed
Yeah,
this
must
dude
have
for
been.
some reason.
But then there's
Didn't
also
rob him,
Sir
but
Charles's
specifically
version,
killed this dude.
Please go on.
He said this morning that he was alone at his desk when he heard a shout. He
No
went
alibi.
outside and saw Greystoke lying on the ground and... Believe it or not, he said that there was no one else on the green that night but the statue itself running away.
You mean that the statue might have killed the victim? Interesting.
Absurd, more like. Besides, it was dark and foggy.
So, somewhat like your version then.
Hot. Burn. Is there no one else here to talk to? Let's talk to the officers.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Nope, useless. Oh wait, hold on. We got a detective mode thing. Ooh.
Scratches on the stone.
Oh, we have imagination mode now. Oh, here we go. Okay. Alright, so we have dude comes out. Well, I'm thinking that it's a person who was pretending to be a statue. The statue must have been taken at some point earlier. Like this statue was probably taken. Dude was standing here pretending to be a statue. There must have been some reason why he could not see. Maybe it was like a helmet or something. And that's why he probably had to wait for these leaves specifically. But in that case, he wouldn't know who he was killing. He had to know it was Zacharias if Zacharias was targeted specifically. Or maybe because it wasn't robbed, it didn't matter? But then why murder and run away? Because there's no evidence that the statue was dragged during the crime itself. It could have happened earlier. But yeah, somebody may have specifically... Because remember, Zacharias was specifically here by himself early in the morning. Even this guy, Sir Charles, didn't know he was going to be here. So somebody called him here specifically, baited him. These Mayan clues have something to do with it. I wonder if I have to talk to that occult lady. But yeah, I believe this is definitely premeditated. Alright, but we have to establish the order here. Alright, so clearly he steps on the leaves first. Then the guy throws the spear. He's felled by the attack, obviously. And then that part's the part that's weird, is when does Sir Charles emerge from the club? Would he come when the statue jumps down and runs away? Well, actually, he had to have come out before then because he said he heard the screeching of metal. So maybe he came out when this dude was stabbed. Yeah, so you're right. He said he saw it. So statue running away is last. Alright, so it's got to be steps on leaves. Statue throws spear. Felled by attack. Man, that's gruesome. Dude comes out. Statue runs away. But then why would he come out? Specifically. Maybe the guy really yelled and he had the...
It looks as if Zacharias was killed the moment he approached the calendar, and killed by the spear from Tukunuman's statue that jumped from its stand and escaped over the wall.
Alright, so we got some evidence. Let's check out our evidence real fast. Ooh, we have a bunch of options here. Alright, so we need to look up our archives for the Mayan calendar. Alright, so the leaves are suspicious. They were placed there, probably. Only members may enter the clubhouse. Okay. And somebody has more dialogue on this. Oh. Apparently we're done with the scene, but apparently we have dialogue left.
A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
Let's talk to the inspector.
Well, Holmes, your conclusions as my consultant?
My conclusions are approximate to Sir Charles's testimony.
Oh dear, you think a statue did it?
Everything
I
points
think
to the
a
fact
statue
that the
did it,
spear was
yes.
thrown from the pedestal,
Could have been a
and
human
Mr.
statue.
Greystoke appeared not to notice the killer.
Indeed. The journalists will be ecstatic about your version.
I would like to examine the victim and take a look at his belongings.
Oh, you've amused me at least, Mr. Holmes. Very well. I'll grant you authorization for the examination at Scotland Yard, but nothing more.
Alright, let's go back home first. I want to investigate... Oh, actually... Let's go get some clues first to Scotland Yard, and then we go back to our office and look up stuff. Because we might pick up more clues at Scotland Yard that we have to look up. Might as well save ourselves a trip. So far that's my working theory. Person's pretending to be... But why... Oh, you know, we should have taken a better look at the names on that list of the people who are club members. Because that's probably our list of suspects. I didn't even think of that. Speaking of not thinking, I did not actually post that I'm streaming yet. So let me actually do that really fast on the Discord. Shame on me. I always do such a bad job. Marketing is not my forte. Can you tell? Bam. Just in case anybody else wants to jump in. Help solve mysteries. The more the merrier. But yeah, the only witness we had was Mr. Yellingham, and he didn't say anything. So, whatever. Alright. I wonder if Scotland Yard looks the exact same as the last game.
Thank you for coming.
Yep, looks the exact same. It's almost like they pulled the exact model out.
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes.
Everything just looks a little bit more muddy in the textures. It's like...
Calm down, dear.
Did this game suddenly just go through just a lower budget? It's so weird. Yeah, we've been down these hallways before. Oh, evidence room. Oh, and actually, there's autopsy room right here. Let me check his belongings first. This is my my trophy, by the way.
Here's a chance to have a closer look.
I should be picking this up myself. Okay, well, that's obviously a code. And we're gonna need a little...
Interesting. What are the symbols here? I'll need to redraw them.
That's what I'm saying, is like, I think the statue was removed first, and person was placed there. But yeah, that's my working theory too.
This spear came from the statue on the pedestal. Tissot watch, Swiss, 1855. An ordinary pencil. Money was left inside the wallet. Oh, Zacharias had already translated some symbols. I could use this dictionary to translate the calendar's glyphs.
Alright, minigame time.
They are the symbols that were drawn on the Mayan calendar. The papers from Zacharias' folder. They can help us to translate the Mayan message.
Okay. Let's match some symbols up. Alright, let's try to do this page by page. Or let's do it like one and then just keep going back. Alright, so we have... block that looks like it's a goofy face looking at a flower, maybe? No. There it is. Cursed. I mean, oh, so we have to pick it. I'm gonna go with the cursed. That seems more likely in this case. Let's see. We got half a cross bead going down. There it is. Oh, it's literally the symbol. I thought it was a cut-off symbol. It's actually the symbol. I don't know, so let's just pick an option and we'll change it later. Once we get all of it, then we'll have an idea. All right, that looks like a giant ear, kind of. There it is. I'm guessing sacred on this one. Seems to be some boojums. Alright, we got a hand gripping something. It's that classic iPhone grip. There we go. To me, death seems the most obvious right here. Something like a weird gremlin face. Is it that one? No, it looks different. Different gremlin face. Actually, there's multiple willful faces here. This one right here. Actually, he has his arms crossed. Master or statue? I'm guessing statue in this case. Set of shapes on a line. Finger holding up a bunch of, I don't even know, there it is. What is that, a stack of food or something? Weird mustache. Others. Holding a rock, I think. Really wonder what these hieroglyphs actually mean. If this is real. There it is. Alright, almost looks like a goofy face. There we go. And looks like a weird fish. Okay, let's take a look at this. Is there a phrase that we're supposed to be going here? Or maybe this is like supposed to be an incantation? I wonder. Alright, so cursed. Oh, this goes like this. Cursed to exist, to be, or to appear. Those kind of sound almost... Actually, no. Something will appear. Nothing appeared. To exist. To be. Cursed to be... Nobody. Anybody, probably. Who disturbs. I think that makes sense. This sacred... Home temple village. Oops. Hold on. Home temple village? Did we get any clues that this was taken from something? Yeah, temples are usually holy places. You're right on that. To meet death. Risen in this case, I think, because it get resurrected. The statue. Chosen to descend, to have mercy, to fly. I'm guessing... What could be to descend? To have mercy? Anybody who's cursed to disturb the sacred temple meets death. The risen statue. Only, maybe? Only chosen? Only chosen to have mercy? Because it's a temple? No. Or something's not right. I mean, it kind of makes sense, though. Cursed. Anybody who disturbs the sacred temple will meet death. Right? I mean, it's clearly not right. Be God? Oh, no, chosen. Oh, we can choose to confirm it.
Cursed will be anyone who disturbs the sacred temple. They will meet their death by the risen statue. Only the chosen will have mercy.
Yeah, that sounds right.
It's not only a calendar, it's a
Okay, so that
curse.
was right. Cool, sweet.
Zacharias Greystoke, a member of the club, was killed as the curse decreed.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't win that calendar, then. Ooh, we got a clue. We got a deduction. Alright, so Sir Charles was alone, which is also highly, you know, it's awfully suspicious. This guy does not have an alibi. But that also makes it like it's too obvious. Yeah, it could be that obvious. Sometimes you shouldn't overlook something just for it's obvious. Facts about the crime. He was killed in the direction. After the murder, Sir Charles saw the statue running. Sir Charles was alone. We'll see if we can connect this. Nope. I doubt that connects. It does not connect. Let's see. My calendar facts about crime. Oh, it does. Alright. So we have a decision point here. Alright, so either Sir Charles is full of shit, or Sir Charles did actually see the statue running away. I think the statue is somebody else. That's my initial theory. Oh, these clues are still here. I mean, he did see the statue running. Well, I don't think he saw the statue of Tekun Uman running away. I think he saw somebody else. Because I'm not willing to believe in that Boojum's nonsense. Alright. So we got some clues here. Yeah, we'll see. Let's take a look at this autopsy, see what we're looking at. Ugh. That eye just straight open, why don't you? Okay, let's take a quick look, little see here.
It was a powerful throw. The spear pierced right through the body.
Yeah, for real. Like, to throw that distance, just 100% have penetration through the ribcage like that, that must have been a brutally strong throw.
Traces of alcohol were found in the stomach. Apparently Zacharias had been drinking before his death.
Interesting.
The coroner mentions in his report some specific cardiac and digestive system damage. Red eye. It looks like a serious infection.
Infection. I wonder if that's important.
This is where the spear entered the body. The murderer aimed for the heart.
Honestly, that's a
Been
really
thrown by
good
a strong
throw.
and skilled person.
Yeah, no lie. It's like, remember the whaler in the last,
Zacharias and the
in like a
curse
couple
of the
cases ago?
archaeological
How hard that must have been to throw that spear at that distance with that accuracy? That is nuts.
These scars are old.
Yeah, why is this dude so heavily scarred? Holy crap. Maybe this guy's also into the occult and that's ritualistic scarring? Oh, what's up, Watson? Didn't notice you were there.
We'll need to get a search warrant to investigate the club.
Alright, so we got those. Let's see what other clues we got. Let's connect physical abilities to facts. Nope. I doubt it's the other two. Yeah, nothing like that. Alright. And we don't have any suspects. So there's nobody to interrogate while we're here. Alright, let's go get a search warrant. Sherlock Holmes only knocks once. Man, nice to have those automatic opening doors, Inspector Lestrade. Shapes of noses. This man practiced a lot to get those noses right. I don't know, do we know anybody that has like a hawk-like nose? It's a very distinct nose. Look at the flaring of the nostrils there. What a distinct nose. I wonder what is considered the most atypical British nose here. Which one am I? I was about to ask you, which one are you? Let's see. My nose is probably closer to... I definitely don't have a flat nose. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, going from left to right. I don't have a strong pronounced nose like number 2, 3, or 4. I'd have to say the closest one... Actually, now you kind of have me wondering. Hold on, I'm going to get up and look in a mirror. Get a profile real fast. Okay, so actually my nose is a mix of like it has a downward slope like number 1, but it's not that steep and I don't have a pointy nose. I actually have a rounded nose that's actually closer to number 4. So it's like a mix between number 1 and number 4. That's my nose. Where it's a downward slope. I don't have that massive ridge, but it ends in that sort of rounded sort of butt that you see there that number 4 has. That's how my nose is. So if you just kind of clip off that nose of number 1, that weird little point that it does, and slap number 4 a little bit on there, that's what it is. So it's a mix between 1 and 4. Oh, you guys actually took bets on that. Yeah, you know, honestly, you're both right. Pixels and shadows, you're both right. So, fascinating. I'm gonna look at everybody's nose now. What nose do you have? This man definitely has a number 3. He has a number 3 nose, Mr. Lestrade. Look, this is the man. This is the man who we pay to solve crimes.
Aren't you supposed to be investigating those cases of yours instead of
I couldn't help
me?
but looking at your nose.
You too,
Sherlock also has like a
Perhaps
number
I'm
3
afraid to
nose.
ask of you a search warrant to investigate the murder at the club.
No, no. and
Granted, that could just be the
no.
modeling in this game. I'm gonna stare into your soul, Inspector. Look a little tired there. Too busy thinking about your nose. Oh, what's up with this? Actually, that's probably just wine. He's probably just sloppy. Guess he's just cleaning his gun right now. Hangover seems about right. The aspirin right there. I guess he cleans his gun in a good mood. Those old school manacles.
Since I'm without the warrant, I should find something else to do.
Alright, Dark, you have a good one.
Wait, do you know if so?
Hopefully you come back
Holmes is
soon.
currently in town?
I have no idea. And why on earth should you even think that I might know that?
Well, I believe I may have solved a case about, let's say, a salacious inspector.
No, it's not what you think. Nothing dishonorable happened. Go on then.
She
Take
said
the
she was
warrant.
legal. Nothing was wrong.
So you refuse
Get
to
outta
give me a
here.
search warrant?
Oh no, I've got it. I won't need you for a while now, Watson. I'll see you later.
What'd you put in that wine, Inspector? Take that back to my lab. Let's see. So we have the ability to talk to somebody now that we have the warrant. Probably the archaeological club. But let's go back to our place and take a look at this Mayan stuff. I do like how you can open deductions while the loading screen has happened. I do like that ability. We checked everything, right? Yeah, we checked everything. I do like it how it's kind of cheesy, but you can brute force and just kind of figure relationships between things. I like that. Yeah, so here's the thing, Pixels, I'm so glad I'm out of the retail business selling video games to people because I know for a fact it doesn't matter what they do, see, or talk about on Thursday. I would be getting a million calls all day Friday, be like, yo man, when can I reserve that PS5? Or like, yo dog, when's GTA 6 up for reserve? It's like, oh my god, all of you guys are so dumb. Me and my friends are... I love having bets about, hey, what do you think we're gonna see on, you know, press conferences? I love press conferences. I love them. They're such cool events. They're always exciting in my opinion. Or even if they're not exciting, it's exciting to talk about them. I personally think, and Shadows, we've talked about this, I personally think they will show the hardware. I think they will show the hardware, and I do believe that they're going to talk about... They may not talk about price. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't talk about price. I would like if they talk about price, but I wouldn't be surprised. And I'm betting high. I'm betting it's high, and they're going to have not just a base version. They're going to have a special edition that either looks different, like it's a different color or something, like a white version, but it also costs more. I love paying attention to the game industry. It's so good. Alright, let's go with art and architecture. Nope. Oops. History then. There we go.
Here it is.
We were just in the Mayan forests. Or actually it was Incan for Tomb Raider. Funny how it all strings together. Persona 4 coming to PC? That would be new. I don't think any Persona games are on PC. Most Atlas games aren't on PC. I don't know if that was useful as a clue, but, you know, we got it. Alright, go to the club lounge. You got it. Oops, I didn't mean to go to Scotland Yard. Ah, I pressed the wrong thing. Oh, I can go to the club now. Damn it, location is locked here. Damn it. I mean, it's Sega's call, ultimately, since Sega owns Atlas now. It's ultimately Sega's call. I wouldn't be, you know, mad if it went to PC. I mean, great, more people can play it. Oh, the fact that you put this on Reddit is bothersome to me. But okay. But I'll believe you. I'm not going to read whatever it is. Now, that may be part of tomorrow's presentation. Where it's like, hey, Persona 4... Oh, I don't know. That'd be... Keep in mind, I think there's 3 presentations going on tomorrow. I think there's going to be another indie one. I believe. I think there's 3 different things going on tomorrow. I think there's the PlayStation one, there's an indie one, and there's another person. I think maybe Jeff Keighley doing something for a Summer of Games thing. I want to be super professional and look this up right now, but I'm not going to. So I'll leave it to you fine folks. But I know there's more than one event happening tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, on Thursday. There will be a PC one. There's a PC one every single year. It could be the PC one I'm thinking of. Maybe it's the PC one, and that's one of the announcements they're doing really soon. I was like, by Jove. What? Everyone, I need to see your noses. Stack up. Yo, I got a warrant.
Sir Charles, I have a search warrant. I would like to take a look inside the clubhouse.
I see. Here's the key. But I do protest.
Why? Why would you protest? Like, you make yourself look so suspicious. You're the only person here who doesn't have an alibi. You're the first person to discover the body, and you're also protesting. You're making yourself look so suspicious on purpose. Okay, so 13th is the PC gaming show. Okay. So that's Saturday. Saturday's also EA Play, if I'm not mistaken. I think they're also Saturday. So it looks like EA and PC are Saturday. When's the gaming or the indie gaming show? Because I know we had the Wholesome Games one, which was nice, but there's always a couple ones. I really hope Devolver Digital does something, but they may not this year. Kind of Funny Games also does an indie show as well. I wonder if they're doing one this year as well. All right, let's pay attention to these clues from Lloyd's Bank. Alright, so Mr. Black. Alright, so we got some money dealings here.
Ah, Sir Charles was once a captain in the guard.
Man, everybody here is military. So many people in the 1890s serving in the military. Must be nice. That sort of nationalism. Oh, Lloyd's is a real bank? That's kind of funny. Whoa. Actual Guatemalan gold. Did the statue have gold in it, I wonder? Was there a secret compartment? And they want to say it was like, yo, this is, because Charles knows about the gold. That's interesting. Oops. Almost missed you. From Mr. Olivier. Alright, so he was holding this specifically, even though this was stretching his budget. This whole event. I mean, granted, that keeps in line with what we already know about him, which is he likes to keep up with the Joneses, even though he likes to pretend he's richer than he is. Oh, EA actually put all their stuff back on Steam? Oh, that's hilarious. It's a shame because EA, what is the EA Pass called? EA Access? I think EA Access. EA Access was, you know, $30 a year? That's pretty good. You certainly get a lot of games with that. Granted, a lot of their games are getting a lot of flack because they're kind of really devolving in terms of quality, but that's neither here nor there. Ooh. He's in financial trouble with Lloyd's. Alright, so Charles is
Interesting.
in a bit of
Yes,
scrap.
The club is unable to pay its debts to the bank.
So I wonder why he was holding this event. But then again, for a guy desperate for money, he didn't rob the victim. He killed him. But why specifically then was that man killed?
The 50th birthday of Lord Stevenson.
Take a look at this guy's nice beard over here. That is respectable. That's a nice beard. Alright. Is there anything else here? No, there is something else here. What else is here? Wait, darn it, what else? Oh, wait. That wasn't anything. Here it is. Oh, so Greystroke was immediately... This is really indicative. This is really trying to indict Mr. Yellingham. He's out of money. He has a calendar. He was arguing with the victim. It can't be that obvious. Besides, we still need... I mean, he has opportunity. He kind of has a motive. You could argue the motive is that Zacharias didn't want him to sell the calendar, but how was the means? Why would he do it that way? He could have just killed that man when nobody else was around.
A message to Sir Charles from Zacharias Greystoke, the victim.
It's really leaning into him, though, and I don't think it's that obvious. It's still weird to me that a guy who is... Like, he could have made it look like it was a robbery death. And that would have both helped him with his money a little bit and been like, oh man, the guy got killed by a robber. Why would he incriminate himself by killing him on his own club? It doesn't make sense. I don't think it's Yellingham. Especially since he's the only one there, he had to know that that would make him look like super suspicious.
Zacharias Greystoke. Who this man is.
Ooh, a mystery man.
It's Sir Charles Yellingham.
Ah, see, there's our third man right there. So we have Charles, him, and somebody else who knew about the gold, the calendar, and the statue. So we got a third man here. Awfully suspicious. Oh, so Pixels, real fast, clear this up for me. So this game of lawn bowling where you throw like a white ball and then the other two people kind of take turns throwing a set of balls to get the closest one to that ball. What is that game called? What did the British call that game? They call it just, you know, lawn bowling here, but is there an actual name?
These antiques look quite valuable.
Hey, Graham, what's up? Yeah, everyone keeps saying bocce ball, but bocce ball is not British.
It appears that it's a part of a gold statue from Guatemala. Solid gold. It's worth a fortune.
Yeah, I know, it's like hurricanes, whatever, lol. After years of living in Florida, it's like whatever, hurricanes ain't no big deal. Who gives a shit? Unless it's category 4, get out of here with that weak ass nonsense. Our houses are made of solid concrete. Get real. That was one thing that I kind of wish the design in Texas for some of these homes are, is that in, you know, the houses were solid stone, and so it was actually relatively cool. And because the rooms had very tall ceilings, heat could escape, and there was a little bit better circulation of air. And also, Florida has constant sea breezes. And yes, you have constant rain, but it's you always have breezes to help blow away any of the humidity. 1881 Guatemala. So keep that in mind when we have to go to our archives and look up 1881 in our newspapers. Yeah, Graham, we are solving mysteries, and apparently we did not inspect this enough. What am I missing here? Is this combined with something? This looks like part of something else.
This piece has been cleanly and intentionally cut.
There we go. Yeah, so it's called British Bowls. That's what it's called. See? So bocce is Italian, but it's related to British bowls. So it's just called bowls. For all those people who live in British land. I think that's what the name of that island is, right? British land?
These trunks have just arrived. They're from Zacharias Greystoke's antique collection.
That's where they make all the British people. I think I've heard of snooker. I don't actually know what snooker is though. But I think I've heard of the word snooker.
This metal globe is very impressive.
Oh, we got a puzzle here.
Some bits are missing. Some bits are missing.
What a coincidence. It's right there where the Mayans would be. Look at all this shit. Like, how are these guys out of money? You're telling me none of this shit is worth to anything, to anybody. All this stuff from expeditions around the world. Okay, so yeah, pool. I thought that was like what it was. I was like, oh yeah, stickers is pool. You're telling me none of this stuff is worth anything. I have a hard time believing that.
The late Mr. Roberts' collection. Interesting.
Maybe I doubt that all museums are like, no, we're not really running a Mayan exhibit. You know, we can't really do anything. We'll just throw it away. Really ancient weaponry like this?
The late
Give me a
Mr.
break.
Sutherland's collection.
That guy's worth in marketing than I am.
The late Mr. Smith's collection. The late Mr. Blinkhorn's collection.
So that'd be a reason why all these guys have their own distinct collection of valuables.
The late Mr. Bromsby's collection.
This guy literally has a mini museum as a club room. He should be charging people to look at these exhibits. Or at least rent it at a museum. You can rent things to museums. You see, like, anytime you visit a museum, sometimes you'll see, like, this exhibit piece is on loan from this other person. They're renting it. You can do that too. I wonder if this guy is...
I wonder who this man is.
We're missing something over here. What are we missing? I can't help but feel like there's something missing from this photograph. Like, why is these guys over here and this over here? Oh, Guatemala.
Guatemala, 1881. I don't think this is a bowl spot.
Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I also thought it was suspicious.
The photograph appears to have been faked or damaged. I'll take it.
It's been washed. Yeah, I thought that was weird too. Alright, so we searched everything in this club lounge, huh? What did we really learn? What did we really learn here? Oh, you know, we have to go back to the office anyway. Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Charles. Got some splaining to do. It appears that all club members must bequeath their artifacts to the club. So odd.
So, Charles, you informed me that you didn't know why Mr. Greystoke was here at such a time.
That's correct. I have no idea.
Shenanigans. Let's see. We do have the telegram. Telegram's pretty telling. Did we go? I mean... Yeah, we're gonna go with the telegram.
But in fact, you do.
Yeah.
Mr. Greystoke wrote to you about him coming with another person to visit.
Ah, well, yes, that is right. He raised a scandal about the Mayan calendar, so he wanted to see me before the ceremony. But I don't know exactly what it was that he wanted, or who this other person he mentioned might have been.
You have a fine collection at your club, with one disturbing thing in common.
All the items are from our club members.
Yeah, they're all dead.
But only from deceased members. including
Ah,
Mr.
so
Greystoke.
in order to have Mr. Greystone
Yes.
bequeath
It is
his
a rule of the
items from the
club that all our members
expedition,
undertake to
he has
donate their
to
personal
be
collections
killed.
in the event of their death.
I see, I see, I see. That still puts way too much suspicion on him, though. He's also he's not the only person with the clubhouse. There's that other dude, and also the fact that the photograph is tampered. So they're hiding something in that photograph, and there's the mystery man in that photograph as well, who also was alias when they were doing the expedition. All right, let's go back home. I think Yellingham is a red herring. The game's leaning too hard into it. Oh, let's open any deductions, see if we have any clues. Alright, cool, we got some stuff. Collection and visit. No, really? Okay. It was to be bequeathed to the club after his death. Club debt? Yep. That's probably going to be a possible motive right there. Let's see. Crucifix Charles was alone. Yep. And that's it for that. Let's see what we got here. So Charles had time and opportunity to be prepared for his victim's visit. If that was him, yes. But I don't believe it was him. Alright, so Sir Charles wanted his death in order to sell off his collection. I mean, there are a lot of other things in that collection he could sell off, though, so I don't think that's really the case. Yeah, exactly. That's the other option right there. He could sell any other collection in the club. He could. What made that so good? Yes, it had some gold there, but you literally have things made out of jade and rare metals and other things in there. I don't think, even as in debt as Mr. Charles is, I don't think he's the one doing it. In fact, I think for how suspicious Charles is, he's being framed by the other dude, whoever he is. and the other dude knows that a lot of the signs are pointing to Charles. And so I think and that's the reason why he did it while Charles was there by himself. And I think that's exactly what's happening. I think he's being framed and he doesn't even know it. I'm surprised Scotland Yard hasn't already tried to pin it on Charles. That seems like something they would already do. That's my theory so far. We still have to figure out... Actually, that's another thing. Watch the other dude, whoever our mystery man is, watch him be like a professional spear thrower or something like that. Alright.
It appears that part has been painted over. I need to find out what.
Painted over or scratched over? It's probably the statue. Let's see. The solvent right there. Yoink. And we'll just blot it a little bit, I guess.
Let's gently remove the paint with a soft cloth.
Oh, it was painted over. Wow, what a dick move. Oh, look. It's a guy who's a spear thrower. Wouldn't you know it? So there are two mystery men. And one's a spear thrower. Well then, fascinating.
Aha, there's another person in the photograph.
So we have 3 suspects here.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Look here. There's a person with a swollen eye who was concealed within this photograph. A dispute of some kind, you think, Watson?
Possibly. But it appears to me a characteristic symptom of a rare tropical disease that is found in South and Central America.
South America, brilliant, Watson.
Happy to help.
That's where Guatemala is.
Well,
Probably.
there's a chance he survived.
I shall ask Sir Charles, but who knows what he'll say.
I have an idea. There is only one hospital for such illness.
How
The
convenient.
Hospital for Tropical Diseases.
Also, how
Friends who work
convenient.
there.
Oh, yes?
Well, the chances are
Everyone
slim.
knows about the one hospital in London called the
If he's in
Hospital of
London,
Tropical
they would have
Diseases.
seen him.
That's set up specifically for this. What? Okay. Are we in a video game? Alright, let's go talk to him, see if he talks. Okay.
I found this photograph on your wall. You're in it, but do you know who these men are? Particularly the gentleman with the swollen eye.
I like how...
Oh, him. But that's poor Mr. Albiot. He died from fever during an expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago.
Oh.
We were searching a Mayan Quiche temple, but everything went wrong. We were unable to enter the temple, and the expedition ended in disaster. I'm here, and here is Zacharias. And there is Bernard Marley, another member. He's over there, near the pedestal. By the way, he's the fellow who built that terrible statue. He created it, must have been 10 years ago.
Wait, he built the statue?
Albeit was a club member. Where is his collection?
Well, the devil if I know. We never did locate it.
Well, that seems really weird. Alright, so we have the dude who built the statue. And then we have the dude who's a spear chucker who's been dead for over 14 years, and yet for some odd reason, he's the only person in the club who has not had his collection bequeathed to the club like literally everybody else has. Both these guys are sketch. Also, we got a clue. What was our clue? Expedition. That is sketch.
Poor Sir Charles.
Oh, it's
A
the
crime
weird-looking
at his
guy.
club. It's a terrible
Mr.
thing.
Bernard Marley, I presume. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I have to ask you about an expedition to Guatemala.
Shh, not here. It's too dangerous. I'll give you my card. Visit me there where we can talk.
Okay. Grub Street. Whenever I hear grub, I cannot help but think of Gears of War. Close that grub hole! There's a grub over there! Daka 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 daka. You think expedition and physical abilities might go together? Yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's see. Expedition, physical abilities. It does not. Wait, expedition and Mayan calendar? Oh, I guess it makes sense, Mayan calendar. Alright, so I'm willing to bet there's no curse. This is the work of man, not gods. Ooh. So Charles is aware of the curse, he had the perfect opportunity. I mean, he was there, so he is aware of it. Or maybe he didn't know about it because the victim knew about the curse because he translated it. Opportunity doesn't make him a murderer. No, it doesn't, but it does make him a suspect. I still don't think Charles did it, so I'm going to say he's unaware. It's also plausible that he doesn't know about the curse because, again, we didn't know about the curse. Actually, I wonder if we get a chance to talk about it with the other guy. If the other guy knows about the curse without having it translated, then that means that we may reconsider our position on Charles. Back in this area. It's plausible either way. We don't know for sure what Charles does and does not know. And he also probably... I don't think he's really lied to us, but there's no reason that he would say something incriminating. Grub Street. That was Gumbold. Where the hell is Grub Street? But I'm willing to think that he does not actually know about it. Possum Street. Damn it, where am I? I'm lost. Is there a map? Oh wait, we are on Grub Street. Shit, was that where I was originally? Yeah, but did I start on Grub Street and then I left Grub Street? Is that what happened? It wouldn't surprise me. Oh, I wonder if these guys can tell me where Grub Street is.
Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
I'm not entirely sure, but I think it's the street going up the hill, not far from here.
Oh, thank you, game. Appreciate it. Immersion. Going up the hill? This is flat. This is where I started, isn't it? Damn, I'm back where I started.
Gumble's Road. Gumble's Road.
Alright. I feel we're going in a circle, but maybe this guy knows.
Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
It's that way.
Oh, thank you.
Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
I don't know.
Damn it. Is this Grub Street? This is Cranny Street. Oh, here's a hill. Yeah, here we go. We're going up the hill right now. Something's coming up the hill right now. Shoot him in the head. Oh, this is the foundry. I mean, this... Yeah, right here. Ah, smell that lack of union and workers' rights.
Horse of Pedro Alvarado. He was a
Well, this looks like a place you could melt down a statue, cut it apart, and make metal pieces for.
Hello there,
Alright, Pixels, you have a nice night. Thanks for coming by.
He's in his office. It's the door near the female
Talk to you
statue
later.
in the corner of the workshop.
He's working on a female statue. We should examine that for research reasons.
A drawing of Takunu Man.
What a coincidence. Wow, parts and pieces. Is it hollow? It is not hollow.
No oxidation. This metal arm has never been out.
That's okay. I accidentally called Pixels Pickles the other day, and I was like, oh, I'm such an idiot. It's because I was eating a sandwich, and so I was thinking about pickles, but it's still kind of embarrassing.
This mechanism is quite modern. All the gears are of good quality. Strange to find it in a foundry.
Alright, so parts of the statue are here. That's immediately sketch.
Fresh scratches.
And these scratches are probably the exact type as the statue.
There were 2 large boxes.
Yeah. Probably the same size as that box. Gotta catch ourselves a caper.
A furnace for melting.
Sherlock just straight up murders a man, just holds his face down in a furnace. This is rated M for mature. There's a reason why you can't broadcast this on Twitch.
Hello there, my man. Is your boss in?
Sorry, I'm too busy to chat.
Good man, good man.
Something large and heavy was dragged here. 2 large boxes which were inside the warehouse. They were taken to Bernard Marley's office. It's probable that the missing crates contained pieces of Takunu Man's statue.
Hey, look at this.
Apparently, Marley has built multiple statues of Takunu Man.
That's right, he did say this was built. So, if he knows how it's built, he could be an accomplice. We didn't think about that. There could have been a 2-man job here.
Mr. Holmes, you must forgive my escape at the club. It wasn't a safe place to talk.
And it's safer
Seems kind of
here.
skittish, too.
Yes, better here. Not my office. I have secured my foundry, you know.
Huh, reassuring.
I mean, the man works in a foundry. I'm not going to be on him for having a dirty collar. Protective amulet. So this man knows about the curse. So we have multiple people who know about the curse, I think. I lean frequently on a desk. What the hell? Hand, man, it's exuding a power. His hand of his glows with an awesome power. That's hilarious, Nano. That story. That's funny. It's like sometimes somebody will say something. I'll say Roger. And I'm like, oh, your name's Roger. I'm like, no, I'm saying Roger. Like, I got you. Affirmative. Copy that. It's like, what? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Grim. I remember you having that super long hair. Forever you had that long straight hair, and it freaked me out the first day that you cut it off and donated it. I was like, hey, you must be that guy's brother. You're like, no, it's me. I'm like, what? Who are you? But I bet you got that a lot. He had hair down to like his ass. It was ridiculous. I don't know, he kind of wore it well. Anyway, we got a mystery to solve. So which one's... Oh, okay. So he's the skinny guy with the rifle. And we still have Mystery Man who's dead. But he built the statue. Okay.
Did you know Zacharias Greystoke, the victim?
Yes, he was a brave friend. Such good karma until yesterday.
Do you recognize the unwell man in this photograph?
By Jove, albeit. Yes, that's him. The poor fellow met his end in Guatemala. He was struck down by a terrible disease.
You were friends?
Not really, but he was an active...
Here's the thing, though. The guy who was killed also had that strange eye
You can't
disease.
fight against the Quiche gods.
And what
Wait, you don't think it's the same
you were
guy?
seeking a Mayan temple?
Yes, the Temple of
Wait,
Uman.
how could he falsify his identity to literally the only two people that knew who he
We
was?
found it, but there was some kind of strange force that prevented us from entering. An evil aura. It was Tekun Uman's emanation. We could all feel it. Albeit its disease worsened suddenly, there was nothing we could do. And now, with Zacharias' death, the curse has reawakened.
After 14 years.
Prophecies are timeless, even in the beyond. There is no escape.
Why 14 years?
Did Zacharias believe in the prophecy?
It's not a matter of belief, don't you understand? Zacharias was convinced that we could stop
Why does
the curse
Zacharias
by
have the same
studying
tropical
the calendar.
disease? That part's
What
weird to me.
insanity.
After
He said,
14
yes,
years, how did he get that
he wanted us
disease?
to visit the club and try to convince Charles to remove the calendar from the awards ceremony.
But you didn't go.
I knew Charles would refuse. Anyway, studying the calendar wouldn't help. Tekun Uman is far too powerful.
Your relationship with Charles Yellingham is...
Not friendly. Well, it is reciprocal.
Huh?
You know, most of his expeditions are failures because he is too focused on his hypothetical career to be in politics.
He has political ambition.
That would be an understatement. He has ambitions for the House of Lords, and the club is his means of achieving this. It's also the reason for his disastrous management. But he still succeeds in finding money. I wonder how.
What's your opinion on Tekun Uman's statue having disappeared?
I don't know, but I have nothing to do with it. Nothing.
Yeah, you did. You built the statue, idiot. Gotcha.
But in fact you do. You made the statue.
That's true. But it was 10 years ago. You can't blame me for that.
Don't you think so?
Don't you think?
After all, it is the statue that is responsible for killing.
No! It's Tekun Uman. But who could imagine that a simple statue replica would be chosen by Tekun Uman? Nobody. I have to leave you now. I've got paperwork to do.
What are we
And we've
learning from
spoken
this?
Too much. He could hear us. Tekun Uman.
I think this guy's a little
Goodbye, then.
tilted, but he doesn't strike me as a killer.
Marley is hiding something inside his office. I'll have to visit it, but at night, and with Watson.
Because the tropical disease with the weird eye infection, the body had it too. But nobody ever talked about him having the infection. He got the infection. The infection could have killed him. But then where did he get the infection though? Because it killed the other guy. Break into his office. I guess we go back home. Damn it, she's playing piano.
Caitlin's at Miss Alice's playing the piano. She disobeyed me.
Well, Holmes, I was inspired to... Oh, look here. The postman has made a mistake. He's delivered a letter addressed to Miss Alice.
Oh, he mistook 221B for 221C. Give it to me, Watson.
I'll teach that hussy to teach my little girl piano. I'm gonna read her mail.
I can't help myself. I must open this letter. It would be easier to open this letter if I steam it. Let's prepare. Boil water in kettle. I need to turn on the gas burner first.
Man, how hot is that thing? That is super hot. That's clearly not a whistling kettle.
I need to open it with something sharp.
Tactical espionage action. So she knows me. Who's writing this letter?
Miss Alice planned to live here because of me. I need to have a talk with her as soon as possible. Let's reseal it, as if it was never opened. I need something to apply the glue. That's it.
Flawless.
Stop playing, Kate. I'm going to take some air on the balcony for a few minutes.
My analysis table. It's useful for my work.
about telling me why you came here in the first place?
Mr. Holmes, why do you ask? I hardly think that I'm accountable to you.
Since you extended an invitation to my daughter against my wishes, I believe that you are.
So said the father, cloaked in all his severity. My word, you almost frightened me.
You won't say that. Very well. Ask Caitlin to come home now.
Oh, poor child, let her play. Such insouciance. So useful for covering up disturbing secrets. And since you intend to hide the truth from her...
Uh-oh, she knows.
We all have our secrets.
You...
But don't worry, Mr. Holmes. Caitlin is a sensitive child, and I like her enormously.
Alice, come back in. I can do it. See?
Not gonna lie, the fact that she can play the piano
I like to
so
think that
easily
Caitlin is
is a prodigy.
We wouldn't want her to know of your secrets, or for her to be unhappy. I have to go inside now.
Can't tell her if you're dead. Blam, blam, blam. Got him. I thought about changing into a disguise because we're gonna sneak into this dude's place. But maybe not. Alright, Watson, we're gonna go break into some dude's house.
Ah, Holmes, I entirely forgot. There's a man corresponding to the photograph who is a regular visitor at the Hospital for Tropical Diseases. His name is James Byron.
Are you sure? That's fantastic.
And we can visit him, but you should disguise yourself first. I'll introduce you as my colleague.
Oh, interesting. So there's a dude with the same exact disease, but a different name. Well, that sounds like a missing dead man, wouldn't you say? What kind of disguise would be perfect for this, I wonder? Alright, so... Also, why do we need to disguise ourselves? The dude doesn't know what we look like. Should we dress ourselves as a doctor? That seems a bit pretentious when we're going to a clinic. Maybe dress ourselves as a bandit. You make yourself go bald. That's hilarious. Alright, so we're gonna do the break-in first. I think when we go to the that's a thieve's face. We'll do the break-in first, and then we'll go visit the hospital.
Holmes, we have to go to the hospital.
No, I'm gonna go break in his place first. So if any of you are kind of understanding what the drama is with the girl, that girl is the biological daughter of Moriarty, who is Sherlock Holmes's famed rival slash pseudo-villain. And in between this adventure and the last, basically, Sherlock Holmes cornered him, Moriarty died, and out of respect slash the man's dying wish, he said, yo, take care of my daughter, and Sherlock Holmes has basically adopted her, and never told her that, first of all, that you're adopted, and second, that I killed your dad. So it's a little awkward.
Watson, stay alert, and you'll need to be quiet.
Alright, so they changed up the thing now. Okay. We have an upper and lower thing now. Alright, we're gonna use a number 3. Okay, no.
There's no space.
Oh, there's an inner and an outer one. Hold on. Okay. Okay. There we go. Easy peasy. I was like, oh, we have a 2-dimension on this lock here. Gotcha. Good old number 3. Actually, did we explore everywhere we could have? I think there were a couple of areas we didn't check. Alright, so we checked this horse butt. Case is sealed.
This door is securely locked. I must find another way. The balcony door's open.
Ooh, we got puzzles now. I'm all in. So we're probably going to need to push. Alright, let's see what we can work with. Let's work with our tools first. So that part doesn't move. This part clearly moves, so we have to move this here. Probably move it to the middle. We'll probably have to climb on that grate. Probably have to move this grate, actually. Yeah, how do we move this grate? Oh, here we go. Oh, nice. Just tells us what we can manipulate.
Others might see nothing here but fence, but there is more to it than that. Others might see nothing here but fence, but there is. I can't move this. Something is blocking its path.
Okay.
I can't move this. Something is blocking its path.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna leave it in the middle, because I feel we're gonna need to use that as a bridge. Okay. So We get up on that girder, take that girder over there, climb to this thing? No. What does that box do? Okay, well, we made a platform. I mean, this platform's good for that, but the problem is, how do we get the platform? Unless we get able to switch off to Watson. Hold on. So we climb there. We go across here. The bull statue is a thing. There's a ladder up there. Pathing's weird. So we go up there, climb across there from there. But how do we get there? What's the purpose of there? Climb up on that girder. Oh, maybe they walk all the way over there, climb up around there, go down, cross there. But why, though? Why would we go back here? Unless we climb up this pipe? Let me see what this winch does. I think a murder weapon was made here. I mean, technically it was, because the, the hell am I supposed to be... Am I supposed to swing this bell across, maybe? We're gonna leave that as the bell. I mean, it was made 10 years ago. Alright, we're gonna move this. I can't help but feel like it's supposed to move. And Sherlock works out, I tell you what. Grab it.
I can't move it in this direction.
Shit, really? God, okay. Does this rotate? Does it keep rotating? Damn it, so it only works in that direction. So what's the point of that? What's the point of this turntable? Let me just try pushing it from the other direction. Maybe he'll just push it. Yeah, okay, here we go. Overthinking it. Watson's like T-posing over here. Thanks, man. Appreciate the assist. Okay. I just get the feeling we need to push this over here. I don't see the exact path we're supposed to go to though. Alright, let's just start climbing and see what we do. Let's just see what we do.
I need a clear path.
Okay, so this does need to be unblocked from there. Oh, we can switch tactically to Watson. Sweet. Okay, so yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Now we're in business. Now we're thinking with portals. Yeah, I can't help but think that I just pushed that entire thing, and I'm gonna have to push it back.
The balcony door's open.
Yep. Got to move back. And here's the thing though, why are we going back here? Oh, we have to go back here because that girder leads to the center one. That's what has to happen. Okay. I get it now. Yep, that was a complete waste of time. I don't even know why I did this. Wait, hold on, hold on. When Sherlock's on there, can I just wheel him around? I wonder. Anyway, how's everybody doing tonight? We're playing Sherlock Holmes. We're pushing crates. We're solving mysteries. We're chasing ghosts. We're getting Scooby snacks. The poppin' on this game is pretty savage. Not gonna lie. Oh, you know, something I just thought of. I think Last of Us Part 2 comes out on next Friday, I think. It's so weird to me to have more Friday releases, even though it's such a normal thing. But that means the reviews are, I think, coming out this Friday. So I'm very curious. Normally I don't care about playing early reviews, and part of me just wants to just see what like IGN puts it at, just out of curiosity. Out of mean curiosity. But then if I do that, no, he doesn't stay on there. But then if I do that, I don't think it's ethical for me to review the game, because I already read somebody else's review. And it would taint my perspective of it, wouldn't it? Little glitchy, Letty? Yeah, like I said, this entire night is always just... It's not ideal, but my internet's just not playing nice, and I've tried so many things, and there's not much I can do about it. So I do apologize. If you ever want to see some tactical crate pushing action in its entirety, then I just recommend you check the archives. Not the Twitch archives, because it'll just be a spotty, but the OBM Plays stream dump, because I'm recording it, so the recording is going to be just fine. Oh, please don't be the balance minigame. Damn it. I never liked this.
Whoa. Whoa.
Dancing all over the place. Stay on target. Stay on target. They're all over me. Hey Sangi, how are you today?
Whoa.
How was work? How was superhero day?
If only I had access to a free chain.
Everyone wants access to a free chain.
No.
Watson just leaves. He's like, see ya. It's the fuzz, cheese it. It seems like such an arbitrary game. Oh, it's a quick time event. That's what I'm getting wrong. Man, this is so real. It's like I'm really there. But my day was fine. Thank you for asking. I spent a lot of my time helping a friend outdoors. Which is terrible because it's horribly hot and humid out here, like most places.
It appears to be part of some mechanism.
Knife goes in body. Got it.
A Mayan pyramid.
How quaint. Of course.
Obviously for a dagger. Mayan period, I think. I'll need a dagger to work the mechanism.
I'm very close to finishing the script on Final Fantasy 15. I didn't do a word count yet, so I don't know how long it's going to be. This bear looks like it's out of a different game. Or whatever monster thing that it is. Like, this literally looks like it's from a different game. Like, just a different asset. Are we going to have to smelt a dagger?
There's a recurring theme that connects all of these sculptures.
They got robots here? It's amazing, these Mayans.
Marley is obviously an avid student of mechanics.
Oh, are we to believe that he built a machine, man? I think he's building a Gundam. Like, literally, look at that thing. I swear, that's gotta be from another game. There's no way that there would be such a highly detailed, weird-ass looking little statue there. That's gotta be a nod to something. What else, what other games does this studio make? That's gotta be a nod to another monster game. I'm more curious in figuring that out. That's the real mystery.
We need to hurry and find out what Mr. Marley is hiding.
Forge a Mayan dagger. Oh, is this gonna be a rhythm minigame? Oh, man. Okay, it's not the worst rhythm minigame. Still messed that up. How? What? Shenanigans. I hit that prompt. The one coming out of the fire. Delayed. I'm glad it still gave it to me, though. Where's my whammy bar? Get that extra star power.
I hope this dagger fits.
I was never good at Guitar Hero. That is like the most least subtle secret door I've ever seen. I expected to find like a secret Nazi base underneath this. I know it's a little early for Nazis, but come on. Oh, so the globe has a trick to it.
So, Bernard Marley built a mechanical globe. This globe has space inside. It should be possible to open it.
Didn't think about the globe.
It can move, but a part of the mechanism is missing. Be careful, Watson, unless you want to be speared by Tekun Uman.
I don't know, though. This is trying to make it look like that other guy set it up as well. That's very convincing, though. I think it's trying to make it look like they colluded. What? Okay. Got a gear puzzle here. That's fitting, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, well, it's clearly not that simple. There's a chain here, too. This is too small, though, isn't it? Yeah, it's too small. Oh, there's a thing down there. Okay. No, okay. Oh, we have to make all the gears spin, don't we? Maybe. Yeah, that's too big. Oh, I see. We can put probably more cogs on them. I see. I see. I see. I see. Interesting. It's like a three-dimensional puzzle. And these are elevated, as indicated by their elevation. Okay, cool. I see. Alright. So we put this here. Probably put this here. And oh, there's only one chain though. We can probably put a big cog here. No, it's not big enough. And maybe put put a big cog there. How the hell do I reach that other one to the side? Oh, that one's 2 things up, isn't it? Okay, I see now. That one's 2 things up. Alright, so we need to raise this by 2, we need to raise this by 2, and I'm willing to bet we need to get the small gear here and connect it with a chain to the big gear that needs to be put on this. Probably. Okay. Can I put a big cog here and will it turn it? Yes. And then I could put a gapper there. And I could put a big cog over here. Yep. And then I could put 2 small chains here.
The chain doesn't fit. The chain doesn't...
How does it not fit? What? What?
The chain doesn't fit here.
Damn it! The
chain...
How does that not fit? Is it because it's too high? Oh no, there we go. Haha! There we go. All about execution. Child's play. I mean, that's cool and all, but why did he have to be triggered by the leaves crunching?
Marley dismantled these alarm clocks for their parts.
And why would he go around and make a clockwork murder bot?
It's locked. Locked.
Let's lockpick it. We're masters of unlocking.
We need to hurry and find out what Mr. Mal...
There's a key. I want to grab that literal key there.
It seems you found the key to the safe.
Alright, Zangi, get some rest. Hope you have a good day. The week's almost done, right? It's only Tuesday. And good job on your costume, by the way. Look good. Look great. I think if you tell kids it's just another opportunity to trick or treat, maybe we'll get more people in costume. I'm pretty sure superheroes are all the rage still. Ah, missing piece there. Oh, you know what? It's split into 3 pieces. That means they each have a piece. I bet our mystery man has the missing piece, which is the top part. Okay. This seems like a collaboration. Missing part of the globe. And you know what? The other guy probably has the other missing part.
A piece of a map in metal. This part is in solid gold. It's worth a fortune.
You don't suppose all 3 of them collaborated?
The statue is in 3 parts. Only the gold is original. Marley must have reconstructed the other 2.
Yeah, talk to you later. Yeah, I can't help but wonder if all three of them collaborated to kill this guy and get rich from it. We don't have the all clear yet. We're missing something. Something over here we're missing.
A piece of a map. This object evidently connects to something else.
Oh, we just need to... Okay.
It's almost daylight. The workers will be here soon. It's time to leave.
Alright, there we go. So Sir Charles has the bottom part. Greystroke. Did he have the middle part? We didn't see that on his person. Also, why would he have that on his person? Oh, I get it. When they kill him, his part will go back to the club. Okay, that makes sense. Well, we have a motive now. Somebody wanted all parts of the statue. But we still have a mystery man. Interesting. It's starting to get a little bit more complex. Alright. Let's go change our disguise to look like a doctor. See if we have any new deductions. Yeah, we do. Oh, interesting. So Marley says that the expedition members were unable to enter the temple. He creates automatons. But I don't know if he would have created a statue 10 years ago specifically to throw a spear at a dude. That just seems a little far-fetched. Oh, you know what? Marley's work and physical abilities. No, really? Interesting. I didn't think that would have worked, but okay. Let's see what we got. The club statue was an automaton. It's not possible to build an automaton with such a precise moving mechanism. Ooh, that's just it though. Like, it may not have been an automaton, but it's true. I mean, he's working on one right now, but that doesn't mean he built one 10 years ago. I don't think the one that was in the club was an automaton. I don't think it was. There's no way he would have preemptively made one 10 years ago. Marley believes he's the chosen one to do the curse's bidding. He's trying to defend himself from it. So here's the thing. When we talk to him, he seems like he's really afraid. Like he wears those charms. I think he's afraid, but then we have that scrap of paper in the safe that says somebody thinks they're the chosen one. Marley, why is Marley building a spear throwing robot? That's so weird. That's so weird. What could that mean? He clearly is superstitious. He's clearly working out of fear. That one's weird. That can go either way. I'm gonna say he's afraid though, because that lines up with how he's acting. But I could honestly, we can go the other way. We can go the other way on that one. No revelations just yet. The next morning. It does seem to be our initial theory of somebody pretending to be the automaton or just the statue. Well, actually, that may not necessarily be off the table because the other guy is still a spear chucker, and we also haven't met him yet. All right, we are a doctor. Do doctors wear hats? I don't think I've ever seen doctors wear a hat. Who flips their cap up that way? We're gonna go clean shaven. I am Dr. Holmes. We're gonna wear glasses though. There we go. Too legit.
Holmes, we have to go to the hospital.
And away we go. You know, I have to give this game credit. The cases in this one are a lot longer than the other game. It seems like we can only do like one case a night at the rate we're going.
This should be the right place. Our man might be here.
You don't look like a doctor. Doctors have doctor beards. What?
Patients visit this department for treatment and then return home.
I think Mr. Byron is the one we're looking for.
Department of Tropical Diseases.
That is so specific and niche. Yeah, watch like only the first two cases are really long and everything else is wrapped up in less than an hour. They're just super short. They just ran out of energy. That would be so disappointing. I'm not gonna lie though, every single game does have like that one case that's just super short. I'm like, oh man, they probably ran out of budget on this one. This game's already pretty tight on the budget side.
That isn't our man.
Yeah, our man has a weird eye infection. Whoa, this guy looks a little rough.
Mr. Byron?
More doctors? Please. I've just received my treatment. I need to rest a while before I leave.
He definitely has a diseased eye. Disease. That's interesting. Actually, this may be bound in chains. Kind of thing, but let me go back to the other one. Yeah, that actually might be, oops, bound in chains. Kind of think of it. That's not the disease. Why was he bound in chains though? Because I was looking at the thing right now. I'm like, oh wait, this is definitely not disease. That's bound in chains. Whoa. Opium. His fingers are all sort of messed up. Grease and produce. Interesting. Oh, so they're straight up outing him right now that he's albeit. They're not even playing around. They'd be like, this guy's pretending to be dead. Well, why would he fake his death? For what purpose does that help him? I mean, he was also bound in chains, so maybe somebody wanted somebody else to think he was dead.
We would like to ask you some questions about an expedition that took place 14 years ago.
An expedition? What expedition? You're wrong, I've never left London.
We could go with the photograph. Yeah, probably the photograph.
Is it not you in this photograph from Guatemala?
Guatemala? Checuna man! Dr. Baird! Come here quickly, I don't feel well.
What on earth is going on? Please, calm down. I'm sorry, my dear colleagues, but Dr. Brunt is waiting to give Mr. Byron a private consultation. You can wait here.
But wait, I'm also a doctor. I'm wearing a doctor coat and everything. Only real doctors wear these coats, and I have glasses.
What should we do next, Holmes?
That went nowhere fast.
Weren't you paying attention? We have to wait, but we'll take advantage of the situation.
This address is almost invisible. He recently purchased Chinese tobacco.
Ah, Chinese tobacco. That's the worst kind of tobacco.
Our man passed by a circus.
That's so random.
Oh, you're still here.
Obviously. We're waiting for Mr. Byron. Is he not with you?
No, the gentleman left directly after his consultation. Oh, he forgot to...
That's awfully suspicious.
Holmes, it seems that albeit has escaped.
Obviously. And he knows that we are aware of his true identity. Quickly. I know how to find him.
We do? Oh, we gotta go back to our place. I kind of want to go back and check out that map piece, but I know there's 2 map pieces, and I'm willing to bet Albeit has the second map piece. If Albeit has the second map piece, whatever's in that globe is gonna be a key piece of evidence. It could also be where they're keeping the third part of that statue is inside the globe. But then, why would he give the keys to 2 other people? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, first things first. Well, we're not going to the hospital, so we can change out.
Thanks to the information I obtained at the hospital, I can now deduce where Albeit is hiding. We know that Albeit paid a visit to an opium den, a crowded market, and a circus. He also purchased...
Maps
some
intimidate
Chinese
me,
tobacco.
not gonna lie.
Let's find a place in London where all 4 elements are close together.
How many circuses does London have? I mean, right here seems like looks pretty good, right? Oh, actually, they're all right here.
Now we need to find a street name ending in OOK.
Here you go. Brook Street.
Here it is. 21D Brook Street.
Brook Street is what I meant to
Watson,
say.
I believe we found Albiet's flat.
Oh, actually, wasn't so bad. I like how it's called parent craft, not parenting, it's just parents craft. Some sort of witchcraft, but only for parents. Random. Suit of armor with an axe.
Do you hear that? Quick, we have to open this door.
The door's too strong and the lock is too solid to break with bare hands.
Watson, you have a gun. Shoot it down. Oh, or grab the axe, I guess. They're playing dramatic music right now.
No, please help!
Whoa, that's a heavy swing. And Sherlock Holmes does not mess around.
Please help! No, please help!
I thought I was gonna like smash it out of the air. I was like, holy shit, he's good. Oh, we got some tactical espionage action here. Oh, that's a statue of Ganesh. Okay, I exceedingly doubt that that crippled man lives in this place by himself. What the hell? This place is literally a museum. This guy has money.
I need something sharp to cut those ropes.
Got ghost shooting us here.
If I cut those ropes, the curtains will fall and block the attacker's view. If I cut those ropes, the curtains will fall
Yes,
and
yes,
block
yes.
the attacker's view. This table could serve as cover.
Go.
Watson, I'll try to reach those curtains to close them. Cover me.
Becomes a third-person shooter now.
Watson, I'll try to reach those curtains to close them. Cover me.
Oh wow, we actually are.
Cover me.
Confound it! These curtains, they're blocking my way. I can't fire anymore. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry, Sherlock. Not what I meant to do. I am glad this game is so generous with this checkpoints and quick time events. It's like they're trying to make an action game. They know they're not the greatest at it. They're doing what they can.
Watson, come here. He's behind the screen.
Surprise! It was another robot.
Our attacker escaped through this skylight.
Really? That skylight. Also, this dude. Give me that gamer score. This dude's house is nuts.
No! Don't kill me! Calm down. It's over now. It's gone.
You? Oh. But why are you here? You're not doctors, are you?
No. Well, you're half right. Shall we remove these masks? Your true name is Albeit, is it not? You were a member at Charles Yellingham's club.
Yes, I was.
Can you tell us what happened here?
After your visit at the hospital, I quickly returned home. I was lying there on the sofa and felt an evil presence in the room.
What?
An evil presence?
Never mind. It's probably the fever.
Probably the curse.
Or perhaps a living statue?
Yes. It was one of the double statues. I saw its shadow. I believed that it was searching for me, that it wanted to kill me. It was horrible.
As in Zacharias' murder, the statue came to life when its intended victim appeared in front of it. I must examine your residence. It may hold some clues. Tell us about your expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago.
It was in my former life.
What really happened there? You were said to have died.
I was ill with a terrible fever. I asked them to leave me there. I can't remember how. I only have flashes of memory. But by some miracle, I survived. I left an eye and one arm behind. It took me time. And at last, I managed to return to London.
Why do you use a false name?
That expedition signaled the end of my career. My very life as I'd known it. I changed my name and my address. Now I'm weak and useless and alone.
But you also have a lot of money.
Walking dead man.
Not for long.
Perhaps this was it. It was my curse to fade away little by little. Tekunu man's revenge.
You are aware of Zacharias' murder, are you not?
Yes, and quite aptly I read that he was killed with a spear.
Aptly?
Well, he practiced archaeology almost as though it were a sport, seeking adrenaline. Imagine his state of
Fancied himself a tomb raider, if you will.
And who would have been the hunter?
Tekunu man? Whoever, whatever. It'll soon be over for me at any rate.
Well, so much for our mystery man being a spear chucker. This guy is not in any physical condition to be doing that. Alright, so that wipes that theory. Man, this is a pretty good mystery because none of this shit lines up. We have means motive and opportunity, and they're all over the place with a lot of different people.
Thank you again for saving me.
A statue was once here. Now it's missing. It appears that the missing statue may have escaped via the window in the roof. The iron mounting rod is broken. The surface is damaged.
Tells him this guy literally built robots for all of his colleagues to murder them. What kind of shit is that?
What should we do next, Holmes?
Whoa, what's this? What a tiny bed.
This bed is very small.
Yes, it is. That is a small person's bed. The plot thickens. A small person who could escape through a... Oh, like a circus acrobat. So he must be harboring some sort of circus person. Never mind, albeit might actually know something more. Also, why are there gears here? Oh, is that the top part? No, it's not. But it is shaped like a cog. 1894.
This model forms a part of another, larger model. The interior seems well designed, but I cannot see it properly.
What am I supposed to do with this thing that I'm missing?
(1894). This model was created after the expedition to Guatemala.
Okay. Okay. This guy may have staged this... Well, why would he stage an attack, though? Well, I mean... But he didn't know Sherlock Holmes was coming after him, though. There's... We need some more clues. We got information all over the place here. Okay, we got some sort of emancipation letter. Wait, hold on. Oh, he was enslaved. When they left him behind, he was taken in as a slave. So he was prepared to die.
Albiet's wife and son, I presume.
Was he harboring his son here? But then who was trying to kill Sherlock? That seemed like a grown-ass person.
There's a little bed in a small room. It's being used.
Well, it is for my son, Gulliver. After my official death, my wife and he left for Glasgow. Upon my return, I installed this room.
So they know about you.
My boy Gulliver visits occasionally. But I wonder, what is a life with a crippled father? They will lose me again.
Mr. Albee,
Something's not adding up here.
How? It's impossible. How did you find it?
Answer me.
17 years ago, I built a model of Tekenu Man's temple. We stored it inside the club's globe before leaving for the expedition. I've no idea if it's still there. While in Guatemala, I had dreams about a missing part. A pyramid. Then, when we entered the temple, I experienced vivid visions.
Wait a minute. You entered the temple?
Well, yes, we did. And we found the pyramid from my visions. But I was too weak. I was unable to solve the mystery of its entrance. I failed there. I always wanted to understand why. So upon my return...
You rebuilt this final part according to your visions and...
Nothing. But I'm dying, and at least my son will see that I did my best to complete my life's work.
We got a clue from that. Actually, we have a lot of clues. Holy crap. Okay, let's break this down. The assailant was a skillful and experienced... Okay, so that wasn't a typo before. They do really do spell skillful with one L. Alright, so that and physical abilities. Yep. Was only able to partially construct. I think that conflicts with didn't enter. Nope, no, okay. Vision. Then. The fact that his son is part of the hypothesis is weird to me. I would have chalked it up to just being a motive, but apparently it might mean something more. Unable to break into the final pyramid. Yeah, that conflicts with what he's saying. Okay, well. His son is apparently part of something. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got a lot of things here. The attacks on Zacharias and Albeit were proficient. Not sure what the... What? The person who kills Zacharias has sufficient physical strength to make a powerful and accurate throw. I do agree with that. I think it's kind of obvious, actually, given the fact that it was speared cleanly through. The testimonies of Sir Charles and Bernard Marley are contrary to Albeit. However, none of them wish to talk about the temple. That is true. We have different testimonies here. It wasn't necessary for Albeit to enter the pyramid in order to construct its model. He could use his imagination. Or Albeit could only build a model of the final pyramid if he had managed to gain its entry. It depends on if we believe Albeit or not. I get the feeling the answer to this is going to be in the globe. I do think that albeit is hiding the fact that he's alive. So if they're doing that, that means he can't possibly be collaborating with Marley. Well, maybe. That doesn't put Marley off the hook. I don't know, it's so weird. Because you have a couple guys with different motives. Like, Charles and albeit have motive. Marley has means. And technically any one of them could have had the opportunity because the victim was by himself that morning. We're still apparently not done here. Oh. Oh, we have to pick one. I think this guy's shady and he's hiding something. I'm gonna say he's lying for now. Alright, find the truth about the temple. This is what I was hoping we would do anyway, which is we go to the club and we find out what's in that globe. I think we're on the right track. It is awfully suspicious, though, that Meyer built that globe. But albeit has access to it. But does Marley know that albeit is alive?
I need to finish here first.
Oh, you do? What am I missing here?
What should we do next, Holmes?
Thank you again for saving me.
I'm apparently missing something here. Oh wait, hold on, I saw something. Oh, we didn't investigate the rope and the escape. Haha, okay, well.
Our assailant escaped using this rope.
Okay, that was it. Oh, actually, that's a clue. Ooh, I wonder if it was his son. Ooh. Oh. The small child will not have sufficient strength or cunning to be a murderer. Maybe. Albeit is lying about his son, the bag could have belonged to somebody other than a small statue who could also be the murderer. So here's the thing, I kind of think it's both. Like, I think the son could be innocent, but I do definitely think the suspect is small. Oh, maybe his son's working for the circus. You know, if his son's working for the circus, then that might be the case. Well, actually, hold on. Whoever attacked us was just throwing deadly-ass arrows to us, and it clearly wasn't, albeit. It's the small person. And if his son is the small person, it could be. We actually don't know how old this kid is. Alright, well, no revelations just yet. Okay. Yeah, Dark, I'm with you too. It is very warm. I think it's warm all around. I was kind of hoping the nearby tropical storm Cristobal would sweep through a little bit and give me some rain, but didn't happen. Oh, did we get another clue? Oh no.
At my club. What a disaster for our reputation. I heard that...
I still think I think Charles is not the bad guy. I think he's being framed. Alright, let's see what the big mystery about this globe is. Ooh. This is actually kind of cool. I like clockwork stuff like that. That stuff is actually pretty cool. Alright, well, that obviously goes there. Boop. Okay. I know this is imagination mode, but are we literally going to be imagining that we're inside the temple now? Oh, we are. We're tomb raiding. See, this is... I didn't even intend to. I intended it just for it to be like, you know, Tomb Tuesday. We're back at a Tomb Tuesday, boys. Back in a tomb. Love that we're back in a tomb. Dungeoneering at its best. Now it feels authentic. I was just gonna be like, tombs can just be dungeons or puzzles. We'll just do a game where we're solving puzzles, but nope, we're back in a tomb. Alright, clearly a trapped floor. Alright, so it's probably this sequence. Oh, there's two sequences. Shit. Which is the correct one? What am I standing on? I'm standing on weird X. I get the feeling that's a sequence, but I don't see where I'm supposed to go next. Or is that... Oh, are they mirrored? Oh, I think they're mirrored. I think it's the same design. Yeah, I think it's the same design. Okay, it's the same design. Alright, so we have swirly, cross, X, horns. That dude did not have a good end. I don't see the next safe spot. Or actually, hold on. Okay, so the first one's X. And that explains it because the first option near me is X. So we have to go into X. And does that mean if we branch to either side, that's what's safe? Is that they're relative to each other? So is there horns or swirly next to it? I mean, there's swirly right there. And there's horns over there, though. Ooh. Alright, we're going to try this. Forward. I'm on X. So from X, I can either go to swirly or horns. And there's, in fact, a swirly, and there's horns right over there. But from horns, I can go back to X or X. Well, there's technically an X over there. No, I think I'm reading this wrong. Actually, maybe it's just telling me what the safe ones are. You know, maybe it's just saying that those symbols in general are safe. Because that dude stepped on, like, seashell. And that's not any one of those options. So let's just go here. Okay. So that kind of X is not on any of those symbols, so that's probably not good. Neither is Switch logo. It really does look like the Switch logo a little bit. Alright, so we're gonna go... These horns are all safe. We have... That type of X is safe. That's also safe. Lemon is not safe. Hold on, let's take a look at where... Oh, I can't see far enough. I'll say I can see... I think the far one's like X, that's safe. Safe X, safe X. Alright, so that shield is safe. And that weird design is not safe. That weird design's not safe. That weird design's not safe. So actually, we can only kind of go this way. Alright, these are all safe. That safe is not... That's not safe. I know that's not safe. That's safe. That's safe. That's safe. Hold on. That's safe. That's safe. Leg? I've not seen leg, so that's not safe. That's safe. Okay, hold on. What is that other one up there? The dirt on it. That's not safe, is it? No, it's not safe. Alright, so that path is not safe. But that path is. This is safe. This is safe. That's not safe. That's not safe. This is safe. That's not safe. That's not safe. Alright, so that's safe. That's safe. That swirly safe. That fish face is safe. Fish face, fish face. Where's that swirly X? That's not safe. But that path right there is safe. If I can get there. That X is safe, that X is safe. Lemon is not safe. Swirly safe. Fish face is safe. That design's not safe. I don't think I've seen... Yeah, that design is safe, sorry. So weird bird is safe. Bird. I don't think comb is safe. Comb is not safe. Alright, so bird, bird. Leg is not safe. Bird. Weird face is... Oh shit, you know, you're right. What is in the side rooms? God, I'm kind of curious now that you bring that up. I was so focused on going there that I didn't think about going to the other sides. I guess we'll find out. If it's not surrounded by safe tiles, then we can't go there. Alright, so leg is not safe. I don't think snake is safe. Snake is safe. And jarhead is safe. So safe, 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 safe. Actually, all this is safe. Ooh, interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I literally was going to ignore these side rooms. Alright, so... we can actually keep going. Actually, I don't think we can. Well, actually, maybe we can. Because this is safe, this is safe. Actually, no, hold on. That's not safe. Safe, that's not safe. That's not safe. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we can't go over there. Let's just go here. And then we die immediately. Thanks, Letty. Oh, wait, it's dead end. Shit. Okay, never mind. That is not the... Good idea, Letty. I actually would not have thought of that, but that's clearly not the way. Alright, so safe, safe, safe. this is safe. Is that little shell hook thing, is that... Have we seen that symbol? Is that what that symbol is? It's not. So that's not safe. That's not safe. That's not safe. This is safe, but it's also a dead end. Yeah, that little sunrise is not safe. Okay. Back up here. Safe. This is safe. This is safe. This is safe. Leg is not safe. That's not safe. Comb is not safe. Shit. Where do we go? Oh, actually, wait. This is safe. This is safe. Yeah, this is safe. Safe, safe, and then, yeah, right here. Safe, safe, and then safe. There we go. Watch this also be a dead end. Nope, this was right. Haha, we got it. See, the first trial was you had to trust in God and bow before God. Although, you had to bow before God and then also roll in front before you got sawed in half. They didn't tell you about that part. In my eyes, Last Crusade will always be the best Indiana Jones film. I think Raiders of the Lost Ark is okay. I like Raiders, but I think Last Crusade is the best one. I hate Temple of Doom. Temple of Doom, I think, is just a trash film in general. It might be good for the character. I think it's just a trash film. I hate the premise. I hate the concept. I hate the execution. I don't like the characters. I don't like the scenes, events in there. I don't like... There's so much in that movie I don't like. I do not like Temple of Doom. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got puzzles to solve. Welcome back, Dark. Dark, we're playing Sherlock Holmes still, and believe it or not, we're tomb raiding at the same time. How about that? Alright, so we have kneeling person, person holding up a baby or something, and then person with palms forward. Okay, so that symbol matches none of these symbols. Actually, this might be a math puzzle. Kind of think of it. In fact, I'm really not clear about what we're supposed to be doing. Let's just turn a wheel and see what happens. What? What did that do? Oh, okay, so this is showing how many times we spin the thing. Alright, so that shows us that we spin... Okay, I get it. We have to spin this thing X number of ways to get to those rooms, open it in order, and then get to the final door. And that is showing us the amount of angles with which we have to do it. It is sort of a math puzzle. Okay. I get it. So first one is... Well, I guess... Does it really matter what order we do it in? I guess it doesn't really matter, because it's 3 parts of a door. Alright, so we need... Is this going clockwise, you think? Will this swing it 90 degrees clockwise? Let's find out. No, it does not. Oh, actually, hold on. It does do 90 degrees clockwise. But I need a quarter degree. This one. Okay, game. Wait, what the shit? That wasn't quarter degrees? How was it off? Damn it. Well, that's the entrance, isn't it? Is there a reset button? I'm not gonna skip this puzzle. We're gonna get this right, damn it. How to get this right. I wonder if I do this, if I can reverse it. Alright, we're gonna keep pressing buttons and levers until we get to a reset position, is what we're gonna do. Okay, and the one I first pressed was this one. Right? I think? Okay, good. We're reset. Okay, so now that we're reset. Alright. Now that we're reset. Alright, so it's that one right there just tells us we need that little tiny mark. So we can just do this one and get to that first one. Okay. Can you imagine if we were playing Myst and most of the puzzles in Myst I feel are like this, where it's mostly just trial and error. That was one thing I actually never liked too much about Myst, is that yes, there was a lot of, like, you know, you could figure it out and there's clues to logically do the proper thing, but a lot of those puzzles are also just brute force. Just trying different things. Okay, so relative to this position... Actually, we're exactly 180 degrees from that, so we can just do one of these 180 degree spins. But yeah, Riven, or Riven, depends on how you want to say it, that was the very first game I ever bought a strategy guide for back in the day. Because, my god, that game was brutal. Brilliant, but brutal with its puzzles. There's not a go back one, is there? wonder if 90-degree spin would work. Alright, too much. I need this tiny one. Bingo. See, now we're thinking with portals. We need a 90-degree spin. These are cool puzzles, you know, I can get behind this. These are cool puzzles, they make you think. They're not immediately obvious, but they're also not so esoteric. I also like that they don't punish you with death every time you mess something up. It's one of those things where it's like, hey look, you can build an interesting and compelling game without combat. Imagine that. Oh my god, they can't believe they did this. You guys are just being too cheeky at this point. I like how Sherlock Holmes is just kind of mildly jogging. Shit. I should have entered one of the alcoves. I was looking for an empty one. Ah, shit. Really? What the fuck? I did not think it would come back. You got me, game. That was actually kind of funny. You got me. Aha. You got me, game. You got me. The rock comes in and smashes me through this opening. Alright, that's one way. If this game was a dick game with collectors, like, you know, little whatever trinkets, it would be like, oh, well, you didn't grab the one trinket that was in this one alcove far and over to the left after you left, and sorry, the door closed after you left, so you have to play the entire level over again if you want to get that last trinket. I hate it when games do that. I'm like, oh, that is so mean. That is so mean. You know I'm going to be locked away from getting it. And you're like, oh, I guess you just have to play the entire level over again. Haha, is this replay value? And you're like, oh my god, I hate that. Stop that. Okay, this is obviously going to be one of those you die traps. And the floor is clearly going to collapse. Why do I get the feeling the wall is going to either shoot arrows or going to come and crush me? What's the clue here, though? It's not like a spell the name of God kind of deal. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. This isn't so bad. Just don't run. Not a big deal. Oh shit. Ah. Oh fuck. Shit. Okay. They got me. So it was both. I've only ever done that once to mean people, Dark. And yes, it was a very dick move, but I was deliberately being a dick to them. Alright, so the left... Oops. Ah, shit. No, I'm not regularly a dick. Okay, game. Damn. This little maze is getting me. Oops. Ah, don't run. Damn it, how am I supposed to get out? Wait, hold on. Wait, for real though, what? That entire row was bait. I have to get to the right hand side somehow. Okay. We're gonna try something different. Okay, I'm seriously stuck. How the hell do you get past this? Oh my god, I go left, it's wrong. I go right, it's wrong. What? Damn it. Okay. Is there a trick here that I'm not catching? Okay, we have to get to the wall. How do we get far before? Shit, not like that. Fuck. Fuck. See, this is the part where I get stuck. I'm like, you can't go all the way to the left-hand side. What is the trick here? Shit. I'm so lost. Because it looks like everywhere you can't go. Oh my fucking god, game. Alright, we got through. Good lord. That was devious. Devious. Easy got the biggest kill count on me for this game. My god. This is only the second case? Holy shit. I like how this is all technically in his imagination. I love how this is. It's like, all right, calm down, deep breaths. This is all just in Sherlock Holmes' imagination. In his imagination, where he thinks these things are murdering him for some reason. He's like, if I were in these ruins, I would think the dungeons would be like this. And so he's failing to solve a puzzle of his own creation. Not gonna lie, this is not where I thought the game was gonna go. Holy shit, even more. Straight up Tomb Raider here. Alright. I don't even understand what it killed me. I get that it was poison gas, but I don't know where or how it or why it happened. Whoa. Okay, so the ceiling falls on you. So gas spews and the ceiling falls on you. Also, there are angry faces and not nice faces and happy faces. Son of a bitch. Okay, so the unhappy faces shoot poison gas on you. Okay, they can apparently shoot forever. I zigged when I should have zagged. Yeah. Should have went left. Okay, you know what? I'll actually give him that. That was actually a really cool death trap. So you had the walls that you had to pay attention to, but the ceiling's constantly dropping on you to be pressure. That would be a little cruel to do in Dungeons & Dragons. It's possible to do that puzzle, but that's also a very cruel puzzle because it doesn't give you any chances to make up for it because you don't get to respawn in D&D. That puzzle only works because you can respawn in this game. Man, they were worried about the eye infection in this place? Good lord. Of course, this bridge is not going to be obvious. Or maybe it is. First try. Is that a tripwire? That's just a seam in the environment. Okay. I'm so used to seeing tripwire traps that I'm seeing them everywhere. PTSD.
The treasure of Takunuman.
Okay. What's the gimmick?
The calendar. It was here. So Zacharias, Sir Charles, and Marley have all known about this from the beginning.
Oh wait, is this numbers? Yeah, I think there's literally numbers. Am I supposed to press this in sequence?
This is the statuette that Bernard Marley, Sir Charles, and Zacharias all shared. No keyhole or handle. There must be a way.
Alright, let's make sure we have enough buttons. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm guessing the bar is 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, cool, we got this. And there goes my arm, because I assumed too much. Alright, cool. We're good. The symbols are just a distraction. This actually would be a good D&D puzzle if you throw the red herring out that the pictures mean something. Make the pictures mean something in the previous puzzle, and then the players will freak out and think that they constantly mean something, even though that is completely the wrong way to interpret the following puzzle. Gotta mess with their brain a little bit, get in their head. 10. Easy peasy. Wait a minute, all 4 of them entered? That means they're lying. I wonder if the dude lost his arm because he put it in the wrong slot. Yep. Backstabbed. So that means it was revenge. They abandoned him. Actually, that kind of makes sense. If they abandoned him, then the reason why it looks so much like it had to have been the other 2 is because he's framing them for leaving him behind. And that's why he pretended he was dead, because he wanted to frame the 2 of them. That's why the clues look like they're leading up to 2 people. Because he wanted them to be framed. And then keep all the riches for himself and leave it for his son or whatever. Where are we? Oh, we're back in the thing. Okay. Yeah, Albert was left behind. I think this is 100% a revenge case. He doesn't... Albert does not blame the curse on his misfortune. It is 100% revenge. Okay, so we come to the conclusion Albeit is guilty, and the rest of it is assuming Albeit was lying, which he was hiding it. Yeah, honestly, that last revelation, I feel, wrapped things up, because now that we saw in our deduction that he 100% was doing it for revenge, that explains it. It 100% explains why he was trying to frame the other 2. Killed 1, framed the other 2. So that way they all get thrown out or die, and he gets the money. Alright, so the question now is, do we condemn him or absolve him? I mean, they did F him over, and also the dude's getting ready to die anyway from a weird tropical weapon. Or a tropical disease. Granted, revenge is wrong. But I get where he's coming from. I think we should just throw the book of justice at him. Just be like, yo, I understand why you did it, but it was still wrong, so sorry, mate. Condemn. Shoot them all, let God sort them out.
Mr. Albeit. Oh, you're here with your son.
Yes.
Oh, that's not a boy. That's obviously a
To
man.
talk with you, and it involves the police.
I see. Gulliver, go across the road to Mrs. James. This is an adult conversation.
Hold on just 1 second, please.
Gasp.
A pygmy?
As I suspected. Albeit brought him back from Brazil.
Oh, that explains
You were both
why
slaves there and you escaped
you were
together,
both
am I
slaves and
correct?
he got the freedom papers.
We are companions through life to death. He's more like a brother to me.
It's clear enough now. You and your accomplice are guilty to the murder of Zacharias Greystoke.
They had to pay for what they did. If only I'd had the time to get all of them. But Gulliver only did what I told him.
It's for the judge to decide that. But given the nature of judges, I doubt that he'll be lenient towards a pygmy who kills an Englishman.
Alright, let's check our conclusion. Boom, baby. We got the right guy, and we got 100% on all the clues. That's how we do it. And just in time, too. I know we started a little late, and the case ran longer than I thought it was, but man, this case was almost 4 hours long? Jeez, these cases are long. It was like an hour and a half tops with the other cases. These cases, I know they're padding them out with stuff like the dungeons and stuff like that, but I'm not complaining because those parts are actually kind of cool. Accept it. Book 'em. Yes, it's bad that they left you to die. But you came back and you actually could have been better. And I know you're dying from a disease, but it doesn't justify you killing 3 other dudes. Alright, we'll watch the intro to this one and then call it a night. Good job, guys. Thinking caps on.
Father, Mr. Orson Wilde is here, and I'm going to stay with Miss Alice.
What?
Did you forget? Orson Wilde, you know, the star of American theatre. And he's visiting and staying with us. You did forget?
No, not that. I meant you wanting to stay with Miss Alice.
Yes, that's right. Miss Alice suggested it. She told me you couldn't possibly refuse.
I'm going to propose another solution.
Why don't you stay with Mrs. Hudson?
Oh, but Miss Caitlin has more in common with Miss Alice.
Damn, Miss Hudson.
They get
I needed you
along
to
so
help me on
well.
this.
Guess what, Mrs. Hudson? Mr. Wilde is here to study my father's character for his next play. And he won't be disappointed, will he? Father is so pig-headed.
I can't believe it. The great Sherlock Holmes standing in front of me. I'm sure that our 2 brains will.
Brains.
Alright, I guess I have to profile him before I can leave. Actually, can I just leave right now? Yes, I can. Alright, so we're going to stop for there for tonight. We solved a mystery. We raided some tombs. We busted up some bad guys. We canned a cripple. I'm going to call it a win all around. Alright, so thank you so much for watching. I apologize again for any intermittent streaming issues with the consistency, but if you ever want to just, rewatch it, you can. OBM Plays is the stream dump with which you can see everything, and it's recorded separately, so it's not going to have any of the stream stuttering that you may have encountered tonight. But other than that, thank you so much for watching. I'm Oni Black Mage. We will continue this, actually, maybe even tomorrow, I'm wondering. Given how long these cases are, I kind of want to bring it out for 3 weeks, and there's 5 cases, so we'll see what we can do about doing this tomorrow. So thank you so much for watching. I'll see you in the next battlefield.